Racetrack.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores on a Thursday night here as we get set for standardbred racing on Prince Edward Island. And there is a shot of the historic judges stand here in Charlottetown. Like I said, as we get set for Thursday night. And welcome aboard to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We got a nice-looking card here on a Thursday night. Race number 11 will be the feature Galway Girl for Mark Campbell. Redland Miss Pretty, Paul Langell. Sweet Molly with David Dowling. Elm Grove Mistress with Jason Hughes. And My Happy Place with Gilles Barrio. That's race number 11 tonight. It will be the feature. But before we get there, we need to program and equipment changes. And let's welcome aboard Vance Cameron. Vance, welcome aboard to a Thursday night.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program, event number 60 of the mating fast track conditions, 10 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Fallon. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, scratch number 4, Glider Man, he will not go. Race 3, scratch the 4, Glider Man. Turning over to race number 4, scratch number 5, The Last Darty. Fourth race, scratch number 5, The Last Darty. Next change, go to race number 6. In the sixth race, number 5, Whole Nother, adds a head pole inside and earplugs. Turning over to race number 7. Number 7, Tribal Dancer, going from blinkers to a blind bridle. Final change on the card, you'll go to race number 10. In the 10th race, scratch number 6, J.J. Nicky. Race 10, scratch number 6, J.J. Nicky. And that will complete the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. The Par-Mutual windows open and selling. First race post time, 6 o'clock in 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBA Broadcast Desk here in Charlottetown tonight at Peter McPhee here at the desk. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action as we get set for 12 races here in Charlottetown tonight. Race number 11 will be the feature. Galway Girl on the rail here tonight for Mark Campbell. Redland Miss Pretty 2, Paul Angel. Sweet Molly 3 for David Dowling. Elm Grove Mistress 4, Jason Hughes. And My Happy Place for Barrio, post 5. Sweet Molly's been racing very well. A win and 2 seconds in the last 3 starts. So let's take you back to her start here on October the 11th in Charlottetown where she was a winner. Let's pick it up at the half. Here it is.
Sportsman will be out all the way third. I'll bet you I'll beat you at the rail fourth. Magical Mistress has moved up fifth on the outside. 6 at the rail, Salzburg Pika. Having fun in the sun on the outside, third over. Racing then in 8th. Around the turn of Redland Peaches. Trailing 9th, Ms. Megan Sparkle, 56 and 2 the half mile. Here's JM Sportsman parked over the 3/4. Now she's gonna clear the lead. Second is Tells Bells, Magical Mistress on the outside third. Sweet Molly comes out of fourth. Now fifth is Having Fun in the Sun. 3/4 in 1, 26 and 1. What a game effort by JM Sportsman, turning for home. Second, Magical Mistress. On the outside third is Sweet Molly. They're in deep stretch. Now, Sweet Molly on the outside gets there with Dowling. Magical Mistress second. JM Sports Fan third. 1:55.
Yeah, real nice win here back on October the 11th for Sweet Molly. Dowling didn't panic on the backside, got out at the top of the lane, was able to scoot home and win that race 55 and 4, closing it out 29 seconds. So, again, she's back in tonight here in a good group, 26:01 Fillies and Mares. It'll be up in race number 11. We'll see if Sweet Molly can win again from post 3 for David Dowling. But let's take a look at our aisle pick 5 ticket. We kick it off on every card in Summerside and Charlottetown. And tonight, I'm heading towards the 5 in race number 1. That's Maya tonight for Adam Murner, the 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. Does have 3 wins this year from 24 starts, 56 and 3 of the record. And she's coming off a very nice qualifier on the 25th where she was a winner, 59 and 1. So, again, coming off a nice qualifier, back into race tonight, we'll go to Maya in race number 1. Race number 2, we're going to go to the 4, and that's Spinelli for Paul Angel, who does the training and the driving. I thought she raced pretty good last time out. Left post 6, rallied in to finish second, 2-2 and 1, 30 on the end of it. May be able to go one better here for Spinelli tonight and Langell in race number 2. Race number 3, I'm going to go to Rocket Blast for Corey McPherson, who does the training and the driving. 2 down. This horse went to the front for Corey. They cut it all out. We're winners 58 and 4, 29 and 1. So I'm thinking the tactics may be the same here tonight for Rocket Blast, and McPherson will go to them in race number 3. Race number 4, we're going to go to the rail, and it's D, the newcomer, for Jason Hughes and Ashley Gamester. They were winners last time out. Left 3, went right down the road, 58-29. So again, looking to go back-to-back in Charlottetown. D on the rail for Hughes in race number 4. And in race number 5 tonight, we're going to go to the 4 in there in race number 5, and that's Redland Peaches for Corey McPherson, who trains and drives. Dropping down, had been as high as a 13:01, so drops down tonight here. Horse does have 4 wins on the season, 55 and 2, the quickest. And dropping here, working from a pretty good post 4 tonight for Corey. We'll go to Redland Peaches to round out our pick 5. I like a 5, 4, 5, 1, and 4. Classifier next door going 5, 2, 5, 1, and 4. We're 11 away from race number 1 tonight at Red Shores. look at the picks here in race number 1. Like I said, going to the 5 here, Maya for Murner. Do like 3 here for part of it. Catch a few rays on the drop here. Carson Wilkie trains, Corey McPherson drives. Do like catch a few rays. And the 6 stealing bases, Mark Campbell tonight. Also on the drop, stealing bases from post 6. 5, 3, 6 for me. Classifier matching strides at 5, 3, and 6 in race number 1.
First race pacers and the drivers are on the track set for the post parade. J.J. Kinley won, owned by Della J. of Charlottetown. Von Doyle trains and drives. 2 was Elm Grove Nancy, owned by Tyler Neal of Winslow, trained by Darrell Neal. Kenny Murphy up. Catch a Few Rays 3, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford. Now trained by Carson Wilkie, Corey McPherson. 4, Heather's Pet, Neil Bambick of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. 5 is Maya, owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale. Adam Murner trains and drives. 6 is Stealing Bases, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Jackie Matheson. Mark Campbell. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, PEI. My co-host tonight is Peter McPhee, and he's at the HBI broadcast desk with tonight's Red Shores wagering menu.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you tonight on a Thursday night as we get set for 12 here. Race number 1, the Owl Pick 5, $2,000 guaranteed pool. We kick it off every card at Red Shores with that Owl Pick 5. Race 5 will be the early super high 5 tonight. Vance and I will be along with our picks. The last 4 races tonight, the late pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool, and the last race, race 12 tonight, will be the late super high 5. All the plays with the low 15% takeout. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight. Daily double here on races 1 and 2. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try, and the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5 here as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. And here is Maya tonight for Brittany Watts of Springvale and Adam Murner trains. Adam's going to do the driving as well. Coming off a qualifier on the 25th, left 3, put on the point, and a winner in the qualifier, 59-1, 29-2. And if we slide down a little bit further, September 18th, the horse did race here, Charlottetown. That winner's 3-5, left off the rail, 5th, 57-2, and a good kicker home, 28-3. So 24 starts this year, 3 wins, and the quickest 56-3 here in Charlottetown. Maya and Murner are the choice right now. Here's gets a few raised tonight for Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman. They share the ownership. Carson does the training, and Corey McPherson will be in the bike tonight. Horses dropping down. Last 3, you can see October 11th, non-winners of 1,001. Left 3 finished 6th, 57-1, 29-2. And then last time out at the 701s there on October the 23rd here in Charlottetown, off the rail, sat in the whole way, finished 6th, 2 minutes 2 fifths, closed it out in 31-2. Does have a win this year from 24 starts, 57-2 the record here in Charlottetown, and dropping down tonight to the 401 level. Catch a few rays, and Corey McPherson 11-1. Here's stealing bases tonight for Jack Matheson of Charlottetown. Jackie Matheson is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving here on stealing bases. Charlottetown, October 2nd at the 701s, finished 4th to Sensational Gal, 58-1, 29 seconds on the end of it for stealing bases, and the charted trip on October 2nd. Has come back to race a couple of times since then. 701s on October the 11th, finished 6th, charted 59-4, and then back again on the 16th, same level, Fillies and Mares 701, 6th, 2 minutes and a 5th, the charted trip. So again, another class dropper here from the 701s to the 401s tonight, stealing bases, and Mark Campbell post 6 tonight, 11-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron for the opener.
J.J. Kindley, Elm Grove Nancy, Catch a Few Rays, Heather's Pet, Maya, Stealing Bases. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Thursday night opener at Charlottetown. Post time. The rough and pacing Elm Grove Nancy, the first call between horses. Catch a Few Rays on their outside. Heather's Pet, 3 deep, third to get away fourth. From the outside is Stealing Bases. J.J. Kindley is fifth. Then the trailer, that is Maya. Catch a Few Rays and Corey McPherson to go to the lead. Elm Grove Nancy now second. Heather's Pet third. Stealing Bases took a seat. She's in fourth. Fifth is J.J. Kindley. Then the post-time favorite is the trailer. That's Maya on by the first quarter mile, led by Catch a Few Rays in 29. Second flat, straight alignment on the top turn in the 2-hole. Elm Grove Nancy racing third is Heather's Pet, Stealing Bases fourth. Fifth is J.J. Kindley. Trailing the field is Maya towards a half mile in tonight's opener, led by Catch a Few Rays. She's halfway home. Second, that's Elm Grove Nancy. Third is Heather's Pet. Stealing Bases fourth. J.J. Kindley fifth. Maya tipped to the outside from 60 seconds. Flat for a half a mile, a comfortable 31-second second quarter breather, and Catch a Few Rays is open by 2. Elm Grove Nancy second, now picking up third on the outside. Stealing Bases, Heather's Pet at the rail fourth. On the outside, fifth is Maya. Now the trailer 6, J.J. Kindley by 3/4. Catch a Few Rays the leader. Elm Grove Nancy has closed in second. Stealing Bases third. Maya coming 3 wide, fourth, 3/4 in 1:29 and 4, and they're turning for home. Catch a Few Rays the leader. Maya's on the outside. Up the rail, Elm Grove Nancy deep in the stretch. And here is Maya on the outside to open it up for Murner. Second is Elm Grove Nancy. We'll need a show photo. 1:59.3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was different tactics for Maya and Murner because in the qualifier on the 25th of October here, they went right down the road and were winners 59 and 1, 29 and 2. It was not that tonight. Catch a Few Rays wanted to cut at 29. 1:01 at that point, and Adam waited till the top of the lane, and then you can see the 5 is full of momentum after tipping on the backside and full momentum on the turn. Going to swing home through 1:29 and 4, 2 on the inside, trying to rally late, but the 5 had all the momentum off the turn and going to score 1:59 and 3 here tonight. Maya wins for Murner in race number 1, and they're back in the crown rust-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Maya into the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle in tonight's opener. Bay Pacing Filly 3 by Stonebridge Terror. From the Arch Place Dam, Mercules. Owned by Brittany Watts of Springvale. Bred by Belinda Gray and David White. Trained and driven to victory by Adam Murder in a 159-3. Maya in the Thursday night opener at Charlottetown.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the champion sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from race 1, J.J. Kinley 3rd, Elmgrove Nancy 2nd, Catch a Few Rays 4th, Heather's Pet was 5th, Maya the race winner, Stealing Bases was 6th, 29, 1 minute, 129-4, and the mile 159-3. In review, 324, 516, Maya 240. Exactor 2870, the Triactor 362.30, and the Superfecta was 79.99. Ladies and gentlemen, the PEI Standard Horse Owners Association having a little technical issue with their 50-50. They have technicians working to try and solve the problem. If they get it solved, we will have a 50-50. I'll have an update later on in the program.
Okay, working on race number 2 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron. He's upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to the picks here in race number 2. Going to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Redshores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. Convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. Roll in the picks here for race number 2 tonight. I do like 4 Spinelli for Langell here tonight. 3 is Palmetto Rose for Kenny Murphy. And I'm going to put the 5 in there as well, Whiskey Station for Ryan Neal here tonight. 4-3-5 for me, Cost of Fire underneath at 2, 4, and 3 horses. Will be on the way next for Post Parade.
Woodmere Cheetah on the second race post parade is owned and trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Miles Sr. drives. 2, Shoot to Thrill, owned by Margaret Yonker from Brackley, trained by Shayna Toll. Ryan DeRoss drives. Palmetto Rose number 3, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lackey of Montague. Mike Dowling is the trainer, driven by Kenny Murphy. Spinelli number 4, Paul Langell trains and drives for owner Chantel Langell of Montague. 5 is Whiskey Station, owned by Daryl, Tyler, and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Daryl Neal trains, Ryan Neal drives at 4 minutes to post time. Join us on Thursdays in the top of the park for the ultimate guest experience. One great package for one great price. Visit Redshores.ca for more information.
Yeah, that's right, Vance. It is, and it is Thursday night here. It's a great package, like you mentioned. It includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, $10 casino free play coupon, and a $5 wagering voucher. And like Vance said, one great price, $35.95. You can find out more about the package at Redshores.ca. Okay, getting set for race number 2 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. They get the exactor win place here, and then the 20-cent super try as well. And tag your ticket if you're on track with the wild horses. Jackpot $25 here. This is Spinelli for Chantel Angel of Montague. Paul Angel trains. Paul does the driving as well. We slide down the line. September 16th, Summerside. Non-winners of 1, left 4, finished second, 2-1-1, 31-1. On the end of it. And then last time out, I thought the horse raced pretty good. October 23rd. Again, that non-winners, 2 to 5 non-winners of 1, left 6. Second at the top of the lane, ended up second, 2-2-1, closed it out 30 seconds flat. So this horse does have 6 second-place finishes this year. Knocking on the door. Thought she raced pretty good last time out. They may be able to go one better here tonight. Spinelli and Langell, 8 to 5. Here's the 3, Palmetto Rose from Mike Arnold and Amy Lackey. They share the ownership. Mike Dowling is the trainer, and Kenny Murphy will do the driving here in Palmetto Rose. And you can see if you go down the line, Summerside, September 23rd, 9 winners of 1, ended up third, 2-1-4, 30-2 on the end of it. And then last time out to race here again on the 23rd, same level, 2 to 5, 9 winners of 1, left 4, tracked most of the way, did rally in for third, 2-2-3, 30-1 on the end of it. So from post 4 to post 3 this week, Kenny Murphy retains the drive in Palmetto Rose. Now the choice at 6 to 5. Here's the 5, Whiskey Station tonight for Daryl and Tyler and Ryan Neal. Winslow, they all share the ownership. Daryl trains. And you can see this horse. The line that I really like is back on September the 18th. Left 8, finished second, rolled home in 29-3, and was a very good second, just beating a length and 3/4, and charted in 59-1. So that was a really good effort. Then last time out, the 23rd, left 5, finished 4th, 2-2-3, 30-1 to close it out. So post 5 here, Whiskey Station tonight, 5 to 1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. This has turned into a pretty good betting board here in race 2. Woodmere Cheetah on the rail for Heffernan Senior tonight, 7-1. There was Shoot to Thrill for Ryan DeRoche coming off the qualifier, second there in the qualifier, 2-1-4. 7-2 on Shoot to Thrill. Palmetto Rose for Murphy, 7-5. Spinelli for Langell, 6-5. And Whiskey Station for Neil at 9-2. That's how they'll line up here. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. Okay, getting set for race number 2 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, everybody's talking about the Jays. Hard to believe they can win it all tomorrow night. Up to you for the call.
Yeah, there's a lot of Jays fans. Great for the country, Peter, without a doubt. And I'd like to see it all happen tomorrow night. They're lining up on this night in the second race at Charlottetown. Woodmere Cheetah, Shoot to Thrill, Palmetto Rose, Spinelli, Whiskey Station. Here they come. The rough end facing Woodmere Cheetah on the rail. Shoot to Thrill between horses. Whiskey Station way wide into the turn. Then Palmetto Rose fourth, and the trailer, that is Spinelli. Arriving at the 8th, Woodmere Cheetah on the rail, the leader for Miles Senior. On the outside, Shoot to Thrill is second, and going to keep coming. In third is Whiskey Station, then Palmetto Rose fourth, Spinelli fifth. They're over to the opening quarter, and Shoot to Thrill with Ryan DeRoche. She's taken over the lead. Woodmere Cheetah goes second in mid-pack. Whiskey Station has third, then fourth is Palmetto Rose, and the trailer Spinelli in fifth, just 31. And 1 to the opening quarter mile. Off the turn they come, led by Shoot to Thrill. Racing second is Woodmere Cheetah. There goes Whiskey Station now. Sent to the outside third, moving out fourth. Palmetto Rose, Spinelli fifth. They're halfway home with a 2-length lead. Shoot to Thrill from the outside. Whiskey Station now second. At the rail third, Woodmere Cheetah, the half mile in 1:01 and 4. Over to the 5/8, led by Shoot to Thrill. The challenger on the outside, Whiskey Station. Palmetto Rose on the outside is taken third. Woodmere Cheetah fourth. Spinelli the trailer, but not out of it. All 5 have a shot at the winner's circle. with a quarter of a mile to go. Whiskey Station on the outside, the leader. Shoot the Thrill trying to come back on at the rail. Moving up third, that's Palmetto Rose. Fourth, Woodmere Cheetah. Fifth, Spinelli. 1:32 and 4 was 3/4, and they're headed on home. Whiskey Station on the outside. Shoot the Thrill. Woodmere Cheetah coming on at the rail. To the wire they come next. Shoot the Thrill. Whiskey Station on the outside. May have got there. It's picture time. It's a Whiskey Station up against Shoot the Thrill. Then the Woodmere Cheetah. 2:02 and 4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Maybe the 5 gets there in the end. Whiskey Station and Neil will take you through it here. Shoot the Thrill and Woodmere Cheetah. A little give and go off the wing. Shoot the Thrill gets to cut at 31 and 1. Half was 101 and 4. First over for Whiskey Station. 132 and 4 and going to grind on by late here. The 2:02 and 4. Like them for my long shot play of the day in Whiskey Station. And Neil, they come through with a grinding trip here to get there in the end. 2:02 and 4 Whiskey Station, and Ryan Neal are back at the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle. Next.
Whiskey Station wins the photo finish in the second, now arriving at the winner's circle by facing Philly 3 by Pappy Rob Hanover from the Badlands Hanover Dam, Dewar and Soda. Owned by Darrell, Tyler, and Ryan Neal Winslow. Bred by Eric Good, Rich Lombardi, and Joshua Green. Trained by Darrell Neal. Ryan Neal will guide the filly to victory in a maiden record of 2:02 and 4. Whiskey Station in the second.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the second race: Woodmere Cheetah third, Shoot the Thrill finished second, Head Broken Equipment. Palmetto Rose fourth, Spinelli finished fifth. Whiskey Station the race winner, 31 and 1, 101 and 4, 132 and 4, and the mile in 2:02 and 4. In review, it's 32451. Whiskey Station paid 1210. The exactor 6190, Triactor 372.90, Superfecta 1916, and the early daily double 4040.
Okay, we're going to race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. I want to tell you about Red Shores and the Track Triple. Red Shores Summerside is another exciting on-track promotion until the end of our live racing season on November the 11th. It's introducing the new Track Triple. You buy the aisle, pick 5, a pick 4, and 1 daily double. You'll have a chance to win $500. You can ask your on-track seller about the new Track Triple.
The trotters and their drivers for the third race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Magian Salsa, owned by Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia. Jim Ripley trains and drives. Hall of a Ride 2 is owned and trained by Janice Hubbard of Carlisle, Ontario. Ryan DeRocha. 3 Libero, Mark Campbell drives for owner-trainer Donna Van Meer, Mount Herbert. 4 Glider Man is Scratch. 5 is Rocket Blast, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 minutes to post time. Good luck to James McDonald as he represents Canada at the 2025 World Driving Championship in New Zealand. The competition runs from November 1st through the 11th, and James will be providing video updates on Standardbred Canada.
That's right, Vance. We're all cheering on James. Like you said, it starts on November 1st, the World Driving Championship, and James, of course, from Prince Edward Island. He'll be representing Canada, and we'll keep track of it. A competition as it runs through November 1st to the 11th. There is that win photo in race number 2, Whiskey Station, getting up over Shoot to Thrill in the second. And thank you to the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission for the win photo. Okay, we're going to race number 3 tonight here in Charlottetown, and we land on the 5. It's Rocket Blast for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Corey McPherson trains and is the regular pilot here. This guy's put together a nice season. 32 starts, 2 wins, 5 seconds, 8 thirds, 58 and 4 the record. He's been sharp of late. You go down to the October 12th start in the Island Ocean, second there, charted 58 and 4. Back out to race on the 16th, and that was the nice start. Left post 5 and went right down the Red Shores Highway, won by 3 and change, 58 and 4, 29 and 1. Excellent victory on that day, and then back on the 23rd in the Open. Left 6, finished 3rd to a couple of real nice trotters, Buckhead Ridge and Fight Song. Rocket Blast was 3rd, 59 and 4, 29 and 3. He'll move in a little bit tonight due to the scratch of Glider Man, so Rocket Blast and Corey are the favorites here in race number 3. And there is the 3 Libero tonight for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Donna is the trainer. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Mark gets along well with Libero. September 25th here in Charlottetown. Left 6, was put on the point, and a winner by 2 and change. 2 minutes and a fifth, 30 and 1 to close it out. Nice win here in Charlottetown. Back on September 25th, and then again back on the 16th. Left 2, tracked all the way. A very good second to Rocket Blast. 59 and 2, 29 and 1. On that day, on the 16th, for Libero. Does have the 1 win this year from 14 starts, 2 minutes and a fifth right here in Charlottetown. Post 3 tonight for Libero and Campbell, 4-1. And here is the one, Giant Salsa for Mary Lee Ripley of Amherst. James Ripley is the trainer, and James will do the driving as well. We go down the lines October the 21st here in Charlottetown at the 15:01 level. F5 came first up, cleared up past 3/4, and was a winner over this track and a nice win, 59-2, 30-1. The last couple been in very tough, as she's been in very tough, Giant Salsa. October 2nd, off the rail, 4th there, 58-4, 29-3 to Buckhead Ridge, and then made a break last time out, ended up 5th, 2-2, 30-4. Does have 3 wins this year from 10 starts, 59-2 is the record here tonight. It gets the rail for Ripley here, but Giant Salsa is 4-1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the trotters swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center, starting gate van's got a special wedding anniversary. You know them very well, Barney and Brenda McGuigan. Happy 49th, Vance. Can you believe it? Up to you for the call.
Oh, my goodness. I seen the picture of Brenda and Barney on their wedding day, and you talk about sideburns, Peter. He had a pair of them, did old Barn. Congratulations. Mighty fine couple. That's Brenda and Barney McGuigan. Happy anniversary. Giant Salsa, Hall of a Ride, Libero, and Rocket Blast. Third race, trotters, post time. Off and trotting, Rocket Blast from the outside towards the rail. That's Hall of a Ride. Then the third one, Libero, followed by the trailer fourth. That will be Giant Salsa as they arrive at the 8th. It's the 1-9 chalk on the outside. The leader, Rocket Blast with McPherson. Hall of a Ride gives way with a 2-hole ride. Racing from third, that's Libero. And the fourth one is Giant Salsa as they arrive at the front corner. Rocket Blast now in control. Hall of a Ride is second, Libero third, Giant Salsa fourth. Openers up in 28 and 4 on by the 3/8 pole, led by Rocket Blast. Hall of a Ride is the longest shot on the board in the 2-hole. Then third, Libero, and the fourth one, Giant Salsa. They're halfway home, led by Rocket Blast. Hall of a Ride track second, Libero continuing third. The fourth one, Giant Salsa 59 and won the halfway home time. They're over to the 5-8. Rocket Blast, the leader on Oliver Ride. Then Libero goes third. Magian Salsa fourth. This small field, now we get some movement. Libero is tipped out from third. Up to three-quarters next. Rocket Blast, the leader. Second, Oliver Ride on the outside. Libero third. Magian Salsa fourth. Three-quarters in 1:29 and 2. They round the top turn for the final time. Rocket Blast clear by 3. Oliver Ride on the cone second. Libero back to third. Magian Salsa fourth. Down the stretch they come, and it's all over. Rocket Blast, the going away winner. Oliver Ride held second. Magian Salsa rallied up third. Time for the mile, 1:57 and 3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was similar tactics to line 2 down, where this horse left from post 5, was put on the engine by Corey, and they rolled right down the highway in 58 and 4. Similar tactics tonight. Corey didn't wait long off the wings. A little battle early with Oliver Ride, who likes to leave as well. But Rocket Blast got to dictate the terms through 28 and 4, 59 and 1. Libero made a move up the backside, but it wasn't his night tonight. 129 and 2, and here it is, the close-up. And a nice one from Universum here of Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson down the lane, and there was separation at the wire here. 157 and 3 for Rocket Blast and McPherson. They look good doing it again here tonight. Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson back in the crowd. Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Rocket Blast arriving at the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle from the third race. Trotting Bay Gelding 4 by E.L. Rocket. From the Dream Vacation Dam, Rich Dreams, owned by Carl Bagnall of Stratford. Bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Trained and driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The horse gets his 15th lifetime victory tonight, and it's a new race win record of 157 and 3. Rocket Blast in the third.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results from the third race: Magian Salsa third, Oliver Ride second, Libero fourth. Rider Man was scratched. Rocket Blast, the race winner, 28 and 4, 59 and 1, 129 and 2, and the mile 157 and 3. In review, 324, scratched 1. Rocket Blast 210. The Exactor 1310. Triactor 2390. Superfecta was a $1.98.
Top of the Park Restaurant now taking reservations for Red Shores holiday lunch and dinner buffets. Our holiday buffets feature a mouth-watering selection of seasonal specialties and holiday trimmings made with fresh local ingredients. To book a table, please call the Top of the Park, 902-620-4264, or visit Redshores.ca. And thank you again to Atlantic Post Calls, the title sponsor of the Paddock Cam this year. And we look at the picks here for race number 4. I do like the 1 here, D for Jason Hughes, along with the 4, Windermere Classy for Campbell. And I'm going to put the 3 in there as well. Watch me shake it for Kenny Harrison. 1, 4, 3 for me. Classifier underneath. 1, 3, and 4. 7 away from race number 4.
Fourth race on parade, number 1D, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes driving. Woodmere Honeymoon, number 2, owned by Herman McQuaid, Mike May, and Krista Dunsford, trained and driven by Adam Murner. Watch Me Shake It 3, Kenny Arsenault trains and drives for Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Windermere Classy 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey, Matt Burke and Don McNeil Jr., trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. 5, the last start, he is scratched. 5 minutes to post time. Peter returns with the top contenders, but first a message from HBI Bet and the new HBI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, 5 to go here before race number 4. And before we get to the track here, we want to remind fans you're welcome to join us tomorrow night here at Reds in the casino floor in Charlottetown. We got a brand new giant big screen TV. You can see a shot of it there. Lots of new items on the menu as well. Game 6 tomorrow night of the World Series. It will be the Dodgers at Toronto with the Jays on the verge of winning the World Series in game number 6. They won it in 92 and 93. Looking for their 3rd World Series title as a franchise. And you can see it all tomorrow night right here at Reds on the gaming floor in the new giant big screen TV. The game time is 9 p.m. our time. So, again, more than welcome to join us at Reds. And that big screen TV is awesome. Got to see it in person. Okay, 4 to go here before the 4th here. And we land on the 1. This is D for Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford. Ashley Gamester trains Jason Hughes. does the driving. The horse came in from the Ontario circuit, and that was a winning performance last time out here, October the 23rd. Left 3, put on the point, and they were going away winners, 58 flat, 29 on the end of it for D, the 3-year-old filly by Bettor's Delight. Part of that had been racing the Ontario circuit. Flamborough on the 18th, left 2, finished second for Dale Spence, 56 and 2, and then another start at Flamborough on October the 4th, left 6, finished second, 56 for Spence, 29 and 4. Was a winner in her PEI debut, trying to go back-to-back from the rail. D and Hughes, even money. There's the 4 Windermere Classy tonight for Windermere Farms. Brian and Ira Wallach Racing, Matt Burke, Don McNeil Jr., they're all the co-owners. Or Watts Trains, Mark Campbell will do the driving on Windermere Classy, who's put together a nice season. 11 starts, 3 wins, 4 seconds, 2/3, up over 29,000 in the bank, 56 and 3 the record at Truro. And if we go down the lines, you see August 9th, Charlottetown, Atlantic Sire Stake A, a good second to Bad Girl Bridget, 54 and 4. 28 and 3, Lady Slipper Gold, Charlottetown, the 15th of August, left 4, finished second, charted 56. And then the last couple, September 13th, and the PI Colt Stakes, 6th, charted 56 and 4. And then the Maritime Breeders was the last start, October 25th, left 4, tracked most of the way, finished 5th to Bad Girl Bridget, 58 and 2, 28 and 2. Post 4 tonight, Mark Campbell drives Windermere Classy, 9 to 5. Here's the 3, Watch Me Shake It tonight from Morris Cody of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenal trains and drives the 3-year-old filly by Ease Watching, and she's put together a nice year. 19 starts, 4 wins, 4 seconds, 4/3, up over 27,000 in earnings. 57 is the record, and that was taken back on the September the 18th. That winner's 3 to 5, left 2. Nice trip, sat in the pocket all the way before reaching up to win. 57, 28 and 2. Really nice win. Lady Slipper Gold and Summerside on the 5th. Left 5, finished 3rd. Good effort again on that day in Summerside. 57, 28 and 4 to close it out. And then the last start, Kenny put the horse on the front. They raced well, led for a long way, ended up 3rd, 59. The charted trip, 29 and 4. So post 3 again here tonight for Watch Me Shake It, 3 to 1. Getting set for race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Fourth race lines up with D, Woodmere Honeymoon. Watch Me Shake It. Windermere Classy, top of the stretch. Fourth race, ready for a start. The rough and pacing D at the rail leaves out. Woodmere Honeymoon is second. Watch Me Shake It third. And Windermere Classy will be fourth as they round the first turn. They're going 3 wide here to the 8th, led by D. In line to the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes second. That's Woodmere Honeymoon. Dropped in third. Watch Me Shake It. Trailing the field, that is Windermere Classy. The opening quarter mile comes next. D will get them there. 2-hole ride belongs to Woodmere Honeymoon. Watch Me Shake It goes third. Trailing the field fourth, that is Windermere Classy. 29 and 2 was the front quarter as they arrive at 3-8. D controls. 2-hole ride, Woodmere Honeymoon. Watch Me Shake It coming out of the turn third. And the fourth one is Windermere Classy halfway home in the fourth. And D will get them there. Racing from second, Woodmere Honeymoon. Watch Me Shake It continuing third. And then fourth is a Windermere Classy. 58 and 2 for a half a mile. With a little more than 3/8 of a mile to go, the leader is D going to 3/4. On her back in the 2-hole, Woodmere Honeymoon racing third. That's Watch Me Shake It on the outside fourth. Windermere Classy 3/4 coming up, led there by D. Woodmere Honeymoon is second on the outside third. Windermere Classy trailing fourth. Watch Me Shake It 1:27 and 4 3/4 of a mile. Turning for home. D looking to go all the way. Woodmere Honeymoon is second. Windermere Classy on the outside third. Watch Me Shake It on the wire next. It is D and the Blue Knight Hughes all the way. Second is Woodmere Honeymoon. Watch Me Shake It third. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. And D was a nice winner on the front end last week for Hughes. They went right down the highway, 58-29, and it was similar strategy here tonight for D and Hughes, protecting the cones early. They get front, 29 and 2 for Jason and D at that point. Woodmere Honeymoon, Watch Me Shake It. Windermere Classy, 58 and 2 to the backside. Windermere Classy goes first through 1:27 and 4, and down the stretch they come here now. She's going to fend off. The 2 is D. Fending off Woodmere Honeymoon late, and D and Hughes, they go back-to-back at Red Shores, 1:55 and 4. Real nice win tonight. D and the Blue Knight back in the crowd. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
D arrives at the fourth race winner's circle, facing filly 3 years, the daughter of Better's Delight off the well-said dam Silent Serenity, owned by Robbie and Simon Hughes of Stratford, bred by Southwind Farms of New Jersey, trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. He put her on top at every call. She goes back to back here in Charlottetown tonight. The miles in 155 and 4. D delivers in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the fourth race. D, the winner. Woodmere Honeymoon was second. Watch Me Shake It third. Windermere Classy fourth. The last start he was scratched. Fractions of 29 and 2, 58 and 2, 127 and 4, and the mile in 155 and 4. In review, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 scratch. D paid $2.90. The exactor $8.30. Triactor $15.40. And the superfecta was $1.17.
Okay, we're going to race number 5 tonight. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, tonight. Vance Cameron upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to the picks in race number 5. Vance Cam will also be after the post parade of the 5th here tonight. But we're going to tell you about guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores Guests when searching for Wi-Fi on your settings page. It's another great way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores. And we'll slide in the picks here for the 5th. I do like the 4 here. Redland Peaches on the drop here for Corey McPherson. 3 is Tells Bells and McGuigan. They usually like to be up hand to the action. We think that's maybe the strategy from post 3 here tonight. And I'm going to put the 1 in there. Nanny Bernice had the parking ticket issued last week, so should get a better trip along the cones here tonight. We'll call for 3rd. 4, 3, 1 from me. Classifier matching 4, 3, and 1. Vance Cam on the way next.
Fifth race on parade, number 1, Nanny Bernice. Ryan DeRoss driving for owner-trainer Janice Hubbard, Carlisle, Ontario. 2 skip across on Tara Harper, Ryan Wilkie, and Stanley Harper Jr. Stanley does the training and driven by Jason Hughes. Tells Bells 3 on Tim Dickinson and Isaac McGuigan. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Redland Peaches 4, owned by Mark Rain and Lael Ramsey of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5 is Twinbee Solitaire, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington and Barry McTavish of Belfast. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. Rosie All Over 6, owned and trained by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, Mark Campbell. 7 is Lorne Valley Barb, Miles Heffernan Jr., training and driving for owner Barry McLeod of Cardigan. 3 minutes to post time, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 of this Thursday night. We thank Results, Marketing and Advertising, and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm off to the rail in here, and that is Nanny Bernice for Ryan DeRoche with the inside. She was overland her last time around, but she's got the rail to start it off here in the 5th. I like 3 Tells Bells dropping down in class. Then to the 4 Redland Peaches, going to the outside for 7 Lorne Valley Barb for 4th. And I'll complete my Super High 5 with the 6 Rosie All Over, 1, 3, 4, 7, 6. And Mr. McPhee, congratulations on your long shot play of the day in tonight's second race.
I got that nailed, Vance. So that's not a bad little ticket at 12 and change. We'll take that, and we'll try our luck here in race number 5 as well. I do like the 4 Vance dropping down Redland Peaches here for Corey McPherson. I do like the 3 Tells Bells for Mike McGuigan. They'll be up hand to the action. They usually like to be fronting it, so we think Mike will maybe be aggressive off the wings. Nanny Bernice, like you said, had the parking ticket last week. Should get a better trip along the cones. And then I'm going to round it out with the 6 and the 7. So Vance and I with the same numbers, just a little bit of a different order. I'm at 4, 3, 1, 6, and 7. Vance next door, 1, 3, 4, 7, and 6 in the Super High 5. Okay, getting set for race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Nanny Bernice, Skip Across, Tells Bells, Redland Peaches, Twinbee Solitaire, Rosie All Over, Lorne Valley Barb outside, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Tells Bells leaving out. Nanny Bernice along the rail. Rosie All Over third. Fourth, that is Redland Peaches to get away fifth. All on the inside, Skip Across. From the outside, Lorne Valley Barbie sixth, and up the rail seventh. Twinbee Solitaire along the backstretch of the quarter, guarding the cones. Nanny Bernice on the engine, in line to Ryan DeRage. Second is Tells Bells. Rosie All Over got away third. Redland Peaches fourth. Well back in fifth to Skip Across. Twinbee Solitaire is sixth, and the trailer, Lorne Valley Barb 7, 28. And 1 opened it up. They're strung out as they go by the 3/8. On the point, Nanny Bernice is the leader on Tells Bells second. Starting to close in third, Rosie All Over. Redland Peaches is there fourth. Then in fifth, Skip Across is all alone there. Back into sixth, Twinbee Solitaire. And trailing the field, Lorne Valley Barb halfway home. And they were there with Nanny Bernice, the leader, in 57 and 1. Right there in the 2-hole, Tells Bells. Back to third, Rosie All Over. Redland Peaches now to the outside, fourth. Fifth, along the rail is Skip Across. Twinbee Solitaire is sixth. Then the trailer. That is Lorne Valley Barb. They're on by 3/4. Nanny Bernice is still there, and she arrived at the 3/4 in 1:26 and 2. Nanny Bernice with an 8th to go. Second, that is Tells Bells. Redland Peaches now third. Fourth is Rosie All Over. Down the stretch they come. Nanny Bernice almost there. Tells Bells second, but it's Nanny Bernice to make every call a winning one for Ryan DeRage. Second is Tells Bells. Redland Peaches will be third. Time for the mile, 1:55 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, and we'll tip our hat to Vance, because Vance had Nanny Bernice on top, and DeRage took the cones and protected them here tonight. 28 and 1 for Nanny Bernice. Tells Bells was second at that point in the 2-hole. And third was Rosie All Over, 57 and 1. They were rocking and rolling. Nanny Bernice and DeRage backside, 126 and 2. Really no pressure. And down the lane they come here now. Ryan, a little bit of a lean back on because Nanny Bernice was sharp from the get-go here tonight. Goes right down the highway, 155 flat. Nanny Bernice looked good doing it on the front end here tonight. And DeRage, Ryan DeRage, Nanny Bernice there, back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle. Next.
Here comes Nanny Bernice to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 5th race. Big pacing mare 5 by Arch Peak off the Cam Luck Dam. Favorite odds. Janice Hubbard of Carlisle, Ontario, owns, trains, and also the breeder of the mare. Ryan DeRoche put her on top at every call, and she's never been better than she was tonight here in Charlottetown, pacing to a new race win record on a wire-to-wire effort of 155. Nanny Bernice in the Super High Five.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 5, Nanny Bernice, the race winner. Skipper Cross was 5th, Tells Bell 2nd, Redland Peaches 3rd, Twinbee Solitaire was 7th, Rosie All Over finished 4th, Lorne Valley Barb 6th, 28-1, 57-1, 126-2, and the mile 155. In review, it's 152, 3746. Nanny Bernice paid 370. The Exactor 980, Triactor 1730, and the Super High Five 4369.
We want to hear from you. Take our short guest survey by visiting Redshores.ca/survey and let us know about your most recent visit to Red Shores. Guests who complete the survey are entered into a monthly draw for a chance to win a $50 dining gift card. And thanks again to the Atlantic Post Calls. They are the title sponsor of the Paddock Cam this year at Red Shores, and we thank them for being on board during the 2025 season. We'll slide in the picks here, and I do like the 3 here. My Pocket Rocket with Barrio down to drive tonight. We'll go to the 3. I do like 1 Magian Blazes for Ripley along the rail, and the 5 Whole Nother here for Colin Shepard, adding a head pole inside and earplugs as well tonight on Whole Nother. 3-1-5 for me. Classifier going to the 5 with the 1 and the 3. 6 away from race number 6.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 50-50 department could not solve the technical difficulty on this Thursday night, so there will be no 50-50 draw, but they'll have it up and running when racing continues here on Saturday afternoon at 12:30. Magian Blazes leads the sixth race on parade. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. 2 is Camp Cole Laredo, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Mario Macri, Kenny Murphy up. My Pocket Rocket 3, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire, trained by Paul McDonald, tonight Gil Barrio. Ma Barker, number 4, owned by the Shotgun Stables of West Royalty, Dave Kelly trains and drives. 5 is Whole Nother. Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver. Morgan Shepard trains at 4 minutes to post time. Join us for Happy Hour at Red Shores Summerside every Wednesday night from 7 to 8. Customers can enjoy free appetizers on the gaming floor while supplies last.
Okay, we're going on race number 6 tonight. Exactor, win in place, 20-cent super, the try as well. And if you're on track, take your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot is $25. It's My Pocket Rocket here for Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire. Paul McDonald is the trainer. Gil Barrio gets the call to drive tonight. We go down the lines. You see the start on August 7th. If you slide way down the lines, left 3, put on the engine, and a winner. Gate to wire, 2, 1, and 3, 29 on the end of it. Kenny Murphy was in the bike on that day. Also, August, Atlantic Sire Stakes left 2, finished 3rd, 2 minutes 4 fifths, 28 and 3. Had some braking issues in September. Had a qualifier in October. The qualifier 2, 1, and 2, 30 was a winner there, and then raced a couple of times since then. October 12th, Atlantic Breeders Crown left 2, finished 7th, 2 minutes and 4 fifths, and then back out to race Maritime Breeders left 5, finished 5th, 2, 1, and 4, 30 on the end of it. 2 wins this year, 2, 1, and 2, the quickest in Charlottetown. Post 3 tonight for My Pocket Rocket and Barrio, 3 to 1. Here's the one, Magian Blazes tonight for James Ripley of Amherst. James is the trainer, and he will do the driving again. And this guy has been knocking on the door the last 4 times, has finished second, the 18th here in Charlottetown, raced really well. Sat in the pocket most of the way, a good second to Ripped and Ready, 2, 1, and 3, did close it out, and a swift 28 and 4. Right back on the October the 2nd, again tracked all the way to Hell of a Ride, 2 minutes 3 fifths, 30 and 2, and similar tactics last time out, tracking all the way behind Dusty Lane Kahlua, 2, 2, and 3, 29 and 2, 11 for 12 in top 3s this year, 6 second place finishes, 5 third place finishes, so looking for that win, and there's a good shot along the rail here tonight for Magian Blazes, 8 to 1. And here is Whole Nother tonight for Colin Shepard of Brackley. Colin is the owner. Morgan Shepard trains, and Colin will do the driving as well. Like I said, the pre-race adds a head pole inside with earplugs. And you can see had the qualifier here on the 16th and looked good. Left 3, put on the point, just collared late in the qualifier. 2 minutes 4 fifths, 29. That's a really nice qualifier for Whole Nother. Prior to that, hadn't raced since June, so back on June the 26th, left 3, finished 4th, 2 minutes 3 fifths on that day. So been off a while, and a nice qualifier. Back into race. Colin Shepard tonight on Whole Nother, 8 to 5. Okay, getting set for race number 6 tonight from Red Shores. In Charlottetown, as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, Vance, we're back on the trot. Up to you for the call.
And the trotters in the 6 are Majayan Blazes, Camco Laredo, My Pocket Rocket, Ma Barker. Whole nother, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and trotting Camco Laredo will lead them out. Majayan Blazes at the rail between horses. My Pocket Rocket, 3 wide, 4th. That's Whole Nother. Then the trailer is Ma Barker. They're at the 8th pole, led by Camco Laredo for Kenny Murphy. Whole Nother will keep coming from the outside up to challenge. Now 3rd is Majayan Blazes. My Pocket Rocket goes 4th, trailing the field 5th. Ma Barker, here's Whole Nother to take over the lead at the quarter pole, in line to Colin Shepherd. 2nd is Camco Laredo, then 3rd is Majayan Blazes, 29 and 4 the opening quarter. Racing from 4th is My Pocket Rocket, trailing the field 5th. Ma Barker, off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights now. Whole Nother will get them halfway home. In the 2-hole, Camco Laredo, Majayan Blazes 3rd, My Pocket Rocket are racing 4th. Ma Barker 5th. They're halfway home in a 6. Whole Nother there in 59 and 3. Consecutive 29 and 4 splits. Trotters arrive at 5/8 with Whole Nother the leader. 2-hole ride, Camco Laredo. Majayan Blazes tipping out 3rd. My Pocket Rocket 4th. And Ma Barker 5th. The 3/4 comes next. Positions unchanged. Whole Nother the leader. Camco Laredo 2nd. On the outside 3rd. Majayan Blazes, My Pocket Rocket 4th. Ma Barker 5th, 1:30 and 1 3/4 time, 1/8 of a mile to trot, and Whole Nother will bring them home. Camco Laredo along the rail. Majayan Blazes on the outside 3rd. Deep stretch now. Here's Whole Nother to win for Colin Shepherd. Camco Laredo held 2nd. Majayan Blazes 3rd. 1:59 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. He looked really good in the qualifier. Did Whole Nother back on the 16th, left 3. Raced on the front most of the way. Collared late in the qualifier, but still raced well, 2 minutes 4/5. And tonight, Colin got him to the front here after a little bit of an early tussle in the turn, but they got there 29 and 4, 59 and 3 for Shepherd and Whole Nother at that point. Camco Laredo raced well in the 2-hole. Majayan Blazes was 3rd, 1:30 and 1, and down the stretch they come, and Shepherd sitting chilly in the bike with Whole Nother. Looked good here tonight as he got him to the front, and they rolled right down the road here to win at Red Shores in Charlottetown. 1:59 flat off the qualifier into race, and a nice winner here tonight. Whole Nother and Colin Shepherd in the Crown Rush Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Hole another in the six-race winner's circle, Trotting Bay Gelding 5 Anuncio from the Cantab Hall Dam. Undersong, Colin Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the driver, bred by Russell Williams of Hanover, Pennsylvania. Morgan Shepard is the trainer. The miles in 1:59. Hole another in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 6, Magian Blaze is third, Camco Laredo second, My Pocket Rocket fourth, Mob Barker was fifth, Hole another the race winner, 29-4, 59-3, 130-1, and the mile in a 1:59. In review, 3-2-4, 5-1. Hole another paid 470 to win. The exactor 1570, triactor 2450, and the superfecta 465.
Okay, 6 in the books here tonight at Red Shores in Charlottetown, working on the back half of the card. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. 12 dashes tonight, working on race number 7. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Vintage 4.0 with opening act Tipper Back on Saturday, December 6th, at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Doors open at 7:30. And the entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. And we'll roll in the picks here for the 7th. I do like the 3, Topville Angelina here for Barrio with the 4, Starship Beauty and Langell. Going to put the 1 in there as well. Miss Maddie P. and Murner. 3, 4, 1 for me. Classifier underneath 4, 1 and 3. 6 away from race number 7.
Seventh race on Post Parade, Miss Maddie P. Number 1, owned by Lance Jones, Donnie McFadden, Sean McAdam, and Todd Walsh. Todd does the training. Tonight, Adam Murner drives. Stone Beach Lily number 2 is owned by Colin and Morgan Shepherd of Brackley. Morgan trains, Colin drives. Topville Angelina 3, owned by Jody Lynn Matheson, Stefan Boudreau, and Cheryl Smallman, trained by Ron Matheson, Gilberto. Starship Beauty 4, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale and Kyle Williams of Coleman. Kyle does the training, Paul Langell drives. Number 5, Sigali, owned by the Sigali 6 Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Philip Kelly, Corey McPherson. Silly Amos, number 6, owned by David Kent of North Rustico. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Tribal Dancer, number 7, owned by Joseph Lewis of Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, driven by Brody McPhee. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap, presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And we kicked it off here on a Thursday night, of course, with race number 1, and Maya got the job done for Adam Murner here. Now you can see her swinging off the turn. She is full of pace on the end of it after 29, 1 minute, 1:29 and 4, and flying on the end of it is Maya and Murner. To kick it off on a Thursday night, they win 1:59 and 3. Elm Grove Nancy in for second. J.J. Kinley rallies third, 5-2-1. Great way to start it out here. The try was 3:62.30. Race number 2 tonight, and it was a good one. Headed as the long shot play of the day here as Whiskey Station came first up on Shoot to Thrill, 31-1, 101-4, 132-4. They're going to duke it out down the lane. 5 on the outside, 2 on the inside. 5 reaches up late. Whiskey Station and Ryan Neal. Nice win. They score 2-2-4. 12-10. On the nose, the 5-2-1 was 372.90. Race number 3 tonight, and again it was Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson blasting off the wings, and they dictated the terms all the way. 28-4, 59-1, 129-2 separation down the lane for Rocket Blast and McPherson. They score 157-3 for Rocket Blast. Oliver Ride in for second, but Giant Salsa was third, 5-2-1. 23.90. Race number 4 tonight. D and Jason Hughes, they were winners last time out. Well, it was similar. Tactics again this week for D. Put on the point by Hughes, 29-2, 58-2. Woodmere Honeymoon in the pocket, 127-4. A little challenge late, but no, D gets there. In the end for Hughes, they go back-to-back at Red Shore Charlottetown, 155-4 for D. Woodmere Honeymoon raced well in for second. Watch Me Shake It was third. The 1, 2, and 3, 15-40. Race number 5 tonight, and Nanny Bernice protected the cones all the way for Ryan DeRoss. She looked good in the front tonight, 28-1, 57-1, rocking and rolling, 126-2, and going to score right down the Red Shores Highway, 155 flat. Nanny Bernice and DeRoss, they go all the way to win race number 5. Tells Bells second, Redland Peaches third, the 13 exactor 980, the 134 try at 17:30, and race number 6 tonight. We just saw it here, whole nother off the qualifier. Look good for Shepherd. They got front here in the trot, 29-4. Cam Colorado was sitting second, 59-3, 130-1, and whole nother does score for Colin Shepherd in the trot in race number 6, 159 flat. Cam Colorado tracked all the way for second, but Giant Blazes in for third. The 5-2-1 was 24.50. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Metro Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 7 from Red Shores and Charlottetown. Tonight, let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Miss Maddie P., Stone Beach Lily, Topville Angelina, Starship Beauty, Sigali, Silly Amos, Tribal Dancer. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Sigali, Topville Angelina, Stone Beach Lily, and Miss Maddie P at the rail, stacking them up 4 wide round the turn. To get away fifth is Starship Beauty, then it's Silly Amos and the trailer. Tribal Dancer, they're now 3 deep as they go to the opening quarter. And up from the outside, Sigali to the lead for Corey McPherson. And she is a long shot leader and going to be short-lived. As Murner says it's given go time on the front end. Here comes Ms. Maddie P. back to the front. Sigali gives way second, then third is Stone Beach Lily, 28. And won the opening quarter. Fourth is Topville Angelina, then in fifth. That is Starship Beauty, followed then by Silly Amos and Tribal Dancer. They approach the midway point, led by Ms. Maddie P. Second at the rail, Sigali. Topville Angelina comes first up. On the outside, third. Fourth at the rail is Stone Beach Lily. Second over on the outside, fifth. Starship Beauty. On the outside, sixth. That's Silly Amos. At the rail, Tribal Dancer, seventh. 57 and 3 for half a mile. And they're going to 3/4, led by Ms. Maddie P. Right alongside Topville Angelina, matching strides. Third at the rail, Sigali. Fourth on the outside, Starship Beauty. Nowhere to go. Fifth is Stone Beach Lily. Silly Amos, sixth. Tribal Dancer, seventh. 27 and 1. 3/4, 3 wide, and they're in the home stretch now. Ms. Maddie P at the rail. Topville Angelina. Starship Beauty on the far outside. On the wire they come next. Starship Beauty will get there with Lancho. Topville Angelina second. There will be a show photo. And the time for the mile in 1:57 flat.
Okay, great finish here in race number 7. Wow, tight at the wire. Looks like the 4 does get up for Starship Beauty and Langell here. We'll take you through a little give and go early on for Miss Maddie P. And Sigali left her, got the lead briefly. Miss Maddie P out and around to cut at 28 and 1, 57 and 3. Topville Angelina comes first here tonight for Barrio, followed by Starship Beauty. The backside was 127 and 1, and down the lane they come. Miss Maddie P under siege here late now for Murner. 2 coming along the cones. 4 was out first, Topville Angelina, but flipping off the cover late. Starship Beauty and Langell are going to time it perfectly here and reach up and score in race number 7. Great drive by Paul here to get there late with Starship Beauty. 157 flat here, still not posted, but we think the 4 got there in the 7th at Red Shores.
Starship Beauty in the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the 7th. Bay facing mare 4 by Arthur Bluechip. From the Camelot Hall Dam, Romanson Camelot, owned by Windermere Farm to Springvale, and Kyle Williams of Coleman, bred by Claude Portier. Kyle Williams is the trainer, and Paul Angel drives her to victory in a 157. Starship Beauty in the 7th. Ladies and gentlemen, in race number 7 tonight, number 1, Miss Maddie P, and number 2, Stone Beach Lily, have finished third in the dead heat. Here's the official results from tonight's 7th race. Miss Maddie P, third in the dead heat. Stone Beach Lily finished third in the dead heat. Topville Angelina was second. Starship Beauty, the race winner. Sigali finished sixth. Silly Amos was fifth. Tribal Dancer seventh, 28-1, 57-3. 127-1, and the mile in 157. In review, it's 3 dead heat, 21657. Starship Beauty 450 to win. Exactor 1110. The 431 Triactor 1530. The 432 at 3590. The 4312 Super at 599, and the 4321 683.
Redshores is proud to present HPI PEI players with an exciting new offer. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Redshores. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 8. I do like the 2 here, Hoscat for Barrio. 3, Real Smoke Show for Hughes. And 4, Much Too Young for You and Campbell. 2, 3, 4 for me, 2, 4, 3 for the classifier. Horses on the way for the 8th. Next.
Woodmere Lizzie leads the 8th race on Post Parade, owned by John and Albert McGilvery. David O'Brien, the trainer. Ryan DeRoss drives. Hoscat number 2, owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford, trained by Lenny Myers, Jill Burial. Real Smoke Show 3, owned by Donald McCray of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Much Too Young for You, number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy and Matt Burke. Conditioned by Earl Watts, driven by Mark Campbell. Windermere On the Line, number 5, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on race 8. Redshores is proud to partner with RCS Construction. For nearly 3 decades, RCS Construction has been delivering high-quality projects in commercial, retail, hospitality, and industrial sectors.
And there is that dead heat for show in race number 7 between the 1 Miss Maddie P and the 2 Stone Beach Lily in the 7th tonight. Okay, working on the 8th here at Redshores as we land on the 2. This is Hoscat for Matthew and Liam Myers of Stratford. Lenny Myers trains. Gilberto does the driving, and this horse has been racing really well. When you look down the lines, you go October 2nd here, that filly's mare's non-winner, 701 left, 6 came first up, good second to Sensational Gal, 56-3, and a good closer, 27-4. Right back on the 16th here, winners 3-5, left 5, second to Real Smoke Show, 59-30 on the end of it, and then post 6 again last time out here on the 23rd. First up, and a very good second to EA Moneymaker, 59-29 and 4 on that day. So knocking on the door, gets a good post to work from tonight. Hoscat and Barrio 1-2. Here's the 3 tonight. Real Smoke Show for Donald McCray of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes drives. Lady Slipper Grassroots Summerside on the 5th. Left 3, sat 4 most of the way. Finished 4th, 59-1, 28-4 in Summerside. Back to Charlottetown on the 16th. That winner's a 3-5. Had to come first up and was a winner after coming first up. 58-4, 29-3 to win here back on the 16th, and then one more start on the 23rd, same level, left 2, finished 4th, 59-1, 29-1. 4 wins this year from 24 starts, 58-4, the quickest here in Charlottetown. Real Smoke Show, post 3 tonight for Hughes at 9-1. This is the 4, Much Too Young for You. Windermere Farms, Lana Murphy, Matt Burke, all co-owners, Earl Watts Trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Flameproof Hanover. The last 3 in the stakes. Atlantic Breeders' Crown on the 11th, left 4 out. Long part of the mile, ended up 3rd, 58-3. Went to Truro in the Mackenzies, left 6, finished 5th on the edges, 58-1. And then last time out, Maritime Breeders, left 2, put on the engine, led for a long way, ended up 3rd. Elmgrove Talia won it. Woodmere Flojo 2nd, and Much Too Young for You 3rd, 58-1, 29-4. So, post 4 tonight, Campbell drives, Much Too Young for You, now the favorite. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building starting gate. We'll send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Woodmere Lizzie, Hoscat, Real Smoke Show. Much Too Young for You and Windermere on the Line are at the top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Much Too Young for You is leaving out. Woodmere Lizzie along the rail to their outside. Windermere on the line 3rd, then Hoscat 4th, and Real Smoke Show 5th. As they race round the turn, swing by the opening 8th, and on the outside, Much Too Young for You is headed to the lead as the 1-9 post-time favorite. Second is Woodmere Lizzie, and she's the long shot, racing from 3rd on the cones. That's Windermere on the line. Hoscat is 4th, and Real Smoke Show 5th, 28-2, the front quarter. Straight alignment approaching the 3/8, and Much Too Young for You, the fraction setter for Mark Campbell. That's Woodmere Lizzie in 2nd, Windermere on the line 3rd, Hoscat 4th, Real Smoke Show 5th. They'll arrive at the half mile next, led by Much Too Young for You halfway home. Woodmere Lizzie in the 2-hole, racing from 3rd, Windermere on the line. Hoscat continues 4th with Real Smoke Show 5th, 59 seconds flat was the half mile. That was just 30-3 in the second split. And Much Too Young for You will take him to 3/4. Hoscat is rushing now up on the outside to engage the leader. Racing from 3rd, up on the outside is Real Smoke Show. Woodmere Lizzie back pedals 4th, on the outside 5th. Windermere on the line, the 3/4 in 1. 29 and 4, just 30 and 4 in the third, down to an eighth to go, and it's a sprint to the finish. Hoscat on the outside, much too young for you, in at the rail, Real Smoke Show, Windermere on the line, closing late, it's Hoscat and Berrio on the line. Much too young for you second, Real Smoke Show third, in 158-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. He did like this horse today on the inside. Last 3 starts, 6-5-6 on the draw. Second every time and raced really well. Tonight, Berrio didn't panic as much too young for you. Got to the front, wanted to cut it 28-2, 59 at that point, 129-4, and Hoscat was coming late here, and Berrio's going to get the job done. This horse can really fight and race well on the outside, and Hoscat got it done again here tonight. Knocking on the door, and tonight, Berrio and Hoscat, they go right through the door and win 158-2. Hoscat and Berrio back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Hoscat to the 8th race, winner's circle, bay facing mare. She's 4 by Luck Be With You off the Net 10 Eon Dam. Courageous Colors. Owned by Maddie and Liam Myers of Stratford. Bred by James Miller of Dixon, Kentucky. Trained by Lenny Myers, and Jill Berrio will guide her to victory in 158-2. Hoscat in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Woodmere Lizzie 5th, Hoscat the race winner. Real Smoke Show 3rd, Much Too Young for You was 2nd. Windermere on the line 4th, fractions of 28-2, 59, 129-4, and the mild in 158-2. In review 51324. Hoscat paid $7.80. The exactor $14, the triactor $14.40, and the superfactor was $2.28.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight. As we have 12 on the live presentation here on a Thursday night in Charlottetown. We'll get to our picks here in the 9th. I need to tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4. Red Shores Racing excited to offer the new pick 4. As part of the 2025 wagering menu, the late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card in Charlottetown and Summerside and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Okay, we'll roll in the picks here for the 9th. The Brown Wedding, November 1st, 2025. I see the trackside presentation after race number 9 tonight. I'm going to the 3 here, Ace 44 Dome for Hughes. Do like 4, Lady Divine here for Kenny Murphy. And I'm going to put the 6 in there, Magical Mistress and Myrna. 3, 4, 6 for me. Classifier going to the 4 with the 2 and the 6. 7 away from the 9th at Red Shores.
The 9th race is the Brown Wedding, November 1st, 2025. Pace in the Ron Post Parade, Ms. Moyes, number 1. Owned by Olivia May, Quade Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown. Trained by Adam Murner, Corey McPherson, catch drives. Promise Me Later, too, is owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and the estate of Sam Walsh. David Dowling trains and drives. 3 is Ace 44 Dome, owned by Donald McCrae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Lady Divine 4, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Woodmere Kennedy, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell aboard. Magical Mistress is 6, owned by Derek Cameron, Mike May, Herman McQuaid, and Adam Murner. Adam trains and drives. 3 minutes to post time. The Grand in Your Hand promotion is now underway at Red Shores Summerside. Players have a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash on November 11th. For more details, go to Redshores.ca.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Charlottetown, and it is the Brown Wedding, November 1st, 2025. Going to see the trackside presentation after the 9th, and here is the 3, Ace 44 Dome for Donnie McRae, Vernon Bridge, Ashley Gamester trains, Jason Hughes. will do the driving. And we'll go down the lines here. October the 5th, Summerside in the Atlantic Mare Series, left 6, finished 4th to get answers, 53 and 3, 28 for Ace 44 Dome on that day. Back on the 16th here in Charlottetown, non-winners 2601, tracked all the way 3rd to Shaken Blake, 55, 28 and 3. And then last time out again, Atlantic Mares. Left 6, finished 5th, only beaten a length and change. Very good race, 56 and 2, 29 on the end of it. So post 3 tonight, Ace 44 Dome and Hughes 1 to 5. Here's Lady Divine tonight for Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge. Jen does the training as well. Kenny Murphy does the driving. Kenny, great drive last time out on Lady Divine. 16:01 level. Left off the rail, sat in the pocket most of the way, and then reaching up late to score. Last time out on the 23rd, 56 and 1, 28 and 1. Nice win over Promise Me Later and Tobin's Brownie on that day for Lady Divine. Prior to that, 19:01s on the 16th here. Left off the rail, 5th. To Windermere Sadie, 55 and 3, 29, and a little further down on October 2nd at the 19:01 level, left 5, finished 3rd, Downgrove Mistress. Raced well, 55 and 3 the charter trip, and did close it out in a snappy 27 and 4. Post 4 coming off the win has to go up the ladder tonight here. Lady Divine and Murphy, 5 to 1. And there's a shot of the 6 Magical Mistress and Adam Murner. She's raced really well since coming back. Of course, a champion here in the Maritimes at 2. And again, Magical Mistress here for Derek Cameron, Mike May, Herman McQuaid, and Adam Murner. They're all the co-owners. Adam does the training and the driving. Like I said, she's made her return to PEI and raced very well. 2 down October the 11th. 13:01s left 6, a bang-up second to Sweet Molly, 56, 29, and 2. And then last time out at that 13:01 level, left 7. And you can see he made a move middle part of the race and went on to win, won by 3 and change, 55 and 4, and did come home in a quick 28 and 2. She does have 6 wins this year, 55 and 4 is the quickest, and that was last time out here. So Magical Mistress and Murner, post 6, 7 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 9 here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate Vance, it's the Brown Wedding, November 1st, 2025. It's Bailey and Spencer. Vance, up to you for the call.
Well, congratulations, and they're on the tarmac, and they're getting ready to watch this one here in the 9th as they line up. Ms. Moyes, Promise Me Later, Ace 44 Dome, Lady Divine, Woodmere Kennedy, Magical Mistress, Here they come. And there they go, up and pacing. Ms. Moise and Promise Me Later leaving out. Third one to the turn is Ace 44 Dome. Lady Divine's fourth. Woodmere Kennedy fifth and Magical Mistress sixth. At the opening eighth on the outside, that's Promise Me Later, the leader for David Dowling. Second is Ms. Moise away third. That's Ace 44 Dome. Racing fourth is Lady Divine. Then the fifth one is Woodmere Kennedy, and sixth is Magical Mistress. Straight alignment by the opening quarter, and they're led by Promise Me Later, and she opened it up in 29 and 1. Ms. Moise around the turn, long shot in the two-hole. Racing from third is Ace 44 Dome, Lady Divine fourth, Woodmere Kennedy fifth, Magical Mistress sixth. They approach the opening half mile, led by Promise Me Later. In the two-hole, Ms. Moise racing from third. That is Ace 44 Dome. Lady Divine is out of fourth. Up the rail, Woodmere Kennedy fifth. Magical Mistress sixth. 59 seconds flat for a half a mile. And the leader going to three quarters. Promise Me Later. Ms. Moise second. Ace 44 Dome first up third. Following the cover on the outside, fourth is Lady Divine. Woodmere Kennedy fifth. Magical Mistress on the outside sixth. By the three quarters, Promise Me Later was there. 127 and 2. 28 and 2 in the third quarter, and they turn for home. Promise Me Later, the leader. Ace 44 Dome, the challenger. Ms. Moise up the rail, deep in the stretch, on the wire next. Promise Me Later will get there for David Dowling. Second is Ace 44 Dome. Ms. Moise third. Another good trip. 155 and 1.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown. The Brown Wedding, November 1st, 2025. We'll see them with the trackside presentation in just a moment here. Tip your hat to Promise Me Later. Battled early with Miss Moise, but got to the front here for Dowling, 29 and 1. Promise Me Later at that point, 59. Ace 44 Dome goes first, and they challenge on the backside, and they go step for step up the backside, 127 and 2, and they battle down the lane here. 2 on the inside trying to hang on. Ace 44 Dome grinding on the outside, but the 2 is going to rebuff the 3 deep in the lane here. Promise Me Later and Dowling. Yes, nice win, 155 and 1. Got to the point and hung on late. Promise Me Later and Dowling back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner's circle next.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a late judge's inquiry underway now in the ninth race for a possible pylon violation by number 1, Ms. Moise. Here comes Promise Me Later to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the ninth race. Bay pacing mare 4 by Articulator from the Western Ideal Dam, Promise Me Hanover. Owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, and the estate of Sam Walsh. Bred by Garth Cole of Kensington. Trained and driven to victory by David Dowling. And the mare goes right to her record this night of 155 and 1 with a closing panel of 27 and 4. Promise Me later in the ninth, the Brown Wedding, November 1st of 2025, joining us with the Winner's Circle presentation. Results of the ninth race judges' inquiry, no violations. Here's the official results from the ninth race. Ms. Moyes third. Promise Me Later, the race winner. H44 Dome was second. Lady Divine finished fifth. Woodmere Kennedy was fourth. Magical Mistress finished sixth. Fractions of 29 and 1, 59, 127 and 2, and the mile in 155 and 1. In review, 312, 546. Promise Me Later, 2220 on the nose. The exactor 6180, triactor 564.20, and the superfactor was 97.68.
Join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown, and now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand, the daily special and fan favorite steak sandwich, hot hamburger, and Southwest Chicken Wrap. Visit Redshores.ca for more information. Quick look at the picks here for the 10th. They do like a 2, 5, and 1 classifier. 2, 5, and 4 horses on the way for post parade.
Tenth race enters the track on post parade. Francesca, number 1, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Adam Murner drives. Moonbound is 2, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Jennifer Doyle, David Dowling. Pandemonic, number 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Apple Pie Moonshine, number 4, owned by Colin Murphy of Albany and Luke Burke of Donaldson. Luke does the training, driven by Paul Angel. Listen, Linda Lou wears number 5. Mark Campbell driving for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie, Stratford. 6, JJ Nicky is scratched. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Follow Red Shores' official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram to get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, casinos, and restaurants.
And also, want to remind folks, tomorrow night here at Red Shores in Charlottetown at Reds, inside of the gaming floor here, you can see that new giant big screen TV that's now down at Reds on the casino floor here in Charlottetown. They're going to be playing game number 6 tomorrow night of the World Series. The Toronto Blue Jays on the cusp of winning the World Series. They're up 3-2 in the series. Tomorrow night, LA at Toronto. Game time is 9 o'clock Atlantic, and the Jays looking to win their 3rd World Series. They won it in 92 and 93, on the verge of winning another one. And you can watch it here at Red Shores in Charlottetown, down at Reds. New casino, it's been expanded, and a new giant big screen TV there. You can see it. So again, make sure you make your way to Red Shores tomorrow night for Game 6 of the World Series. We'll get back on track for the 10th here. It's Moonbound for Gregory Kirby and Nathaniel Smith. They share the ownership. Jen Doyle trains, and David Dowling will do the driving on the 3-year-old filly by Bet the Moon. 3 back, October the 11th. Winners 1-2. Went to the front, raced well, finished second to EA Moneymaker. Good effort, 56-1, 29-3 for the Deuce on that day. Back out on the 16th, left 6 again, aggressive off the wings. Ended up 3rd, only beaten 3/4 of a length on that day, 58-3, 29-1. And then the Maritime Breeders last time out on the 25th. Left 2, finished 4th. It was a good group. Bad Girl Bridget, Mind, Body, and Soul, Woodmere Betcha, 1, 2, and 3. Moonbound 4th, 57, 27, and 3, the final panel. So in a good spot here tonight. We're thinking Dowling will be aggressive off the wings. Moonbound, 1-9. Here's the 5. Listen, Linda Lou for Carson Wilkie. Carson does the training. Mark Campbell will do the driving. If you go down the lines, you can see 18th of September. That winner's 1-2, left 4. First up, a good second. A graceful moment, 57-3, 29-2. And then back out on the 26th of September. 4th on that day, placed 3rd, 59-3. And then the last start was here in Charlottetown. Winners 1-2, left 2. Had the lead briefly, ended up 6th, but it was a tight race. 6th by a length and 3/4, 58-4, 30-1 on the end of it. Post 5 here tonight for Listen, Linda Lou. Mark Campbell will drive. Here's the one, Francesca here tonight. Chris Kelly of Calgary is the owner. Von Doyle is the trainer, and Adam Murner will drive tonight. The 2-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach. Winner back on October the 2nd, left 3 first over, and a nice score by 5, 2 minutes 3/5. Came back to finish second on October the 11th, then back out on the 16th. Again, sent right down the highway and a nice win, 58-1, 29-1 for Francesca back on October 16th. And then last time out, made a break and took herself out of it early. So looking for a little bit of redemption here tonight. Gets the rail and has had a nice start to her career. 4 starts, 2 wins, and a second, 58-1, the quickest. So back on the rail here tonight for Murner, 24-1. Okay, getting set for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's send it back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Francesca, Moonbound Pandemonic, Apple Pie Moonshine, Listen Linda Lou, top of the stretch. Oh, got some special guests up here tonight, Peter. We've got the mother-in-law to be, Amanda, and how's about the bride to be, Bailey? They're watching from the back seat at the house here at historic Charlottetown. 10th race, post time. The rough end facing Moonbound leaving out. Off stride, Pandemonic hit the run. Francesca on the rail to second. They're outside. Apple Pie Moonshine third. Racing from fourth, Listen Linda Lou. And Pandemonic is out of it. After the break at the start, they're on the backstretch, led by the post-time favorite. That's Moonbound for David Dowling. Francesca away with the 2-hole ride. Then in third, Apple Pie Moonshine. Listen Linda Lou. She races from fourth. At the back, that is Pandemonic. The opening quarter was 30 seconds flat. Moonbound by almost 2. Second is Francesca racing from third. On the cones, Apple Pie Moonshine. With the leaders fourth, Listen Linda Lou. In the backfield, Pandemonic trails. Here comes the opening half mile, and they're led by Moonbound. Halfway home with a 2-length lead on Francesca. Apple Pie Moonshine continuing third. Listen, Linda Lou fourth. And the trailer, Pandemonic, 59 3 was the half mile, arriving at 5/8, led by Moonbound. Francesca second. On the outside third, Apple Pie Moonshine. Listen, Linda Lou goes fourth, and the trailer, Pandemonic. Here comes the 3/4 next. Moonbound will get them there. Francesca on the rail second. Listen, Linda Lou is regained third. Apple Pie Moonshine fourth. Pandemonic fifth. 1:29 and 2 down at 3/4, and they're homeward bound, led by Moonbound. Francesca second. Listen, Linda Lou third. It's Moonbound for Dowling to go back to back. Francesca second. Listen, Linda Lou third. They stopped the clock. Wow. 1:56, 3:27 and 1. Closing quarter.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. We talked about Moonbound last time out. Raced pretty well, fourth, started at 57, but did snap home in 27 and 3. And again, another brisk closing panel here tonight. Moonbound right from the hop tonight, 30 seconds flat, and cutting it for Dowling at that point, 59 and 3. Francesca sitting second, 129 and 2. Still Moonbound, and down the stretch they come here now. David knows he's got it in hand. A little lean back here as Moonbound was sent right down the Red Shores Highway today, and they win at 156 and 3. Like Van said, closed it out in a snappy 27 and 1. Moonbound and Dowling, they win race number 10 tonight. David goes back to back at Red Shores. Dowling and Moonbound back in the crown. Rust Proofing winner's circle next.
Here comes Moonbound into the 10th race winner's circle, bay-facing filly 3 by Bet the Moon off the Jeremy's Jet Dam Village Bound, owned by Gregory Kirby of Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Jennifer Doyle. David Dowling has back-to-back winners for the double, and the filly has a new record, 156 and 3, closing it out in 27 and 1. Moonbound and the Dowling double in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, Francesca was second. Moonbound, the race winner. Pandemonic was fifth. Apple Pie Moonshine fourth. Listen, Linda Lou finished third. J.J. Nicky was scratched, 30, 59 and 3. A 129 and 2. And the Mild in 156 and 3. In review, it's 215, 4-3 scratched. Moonbound 210. The Exactor 360, Triactor 780, and the Superfecta was $1.70.
Prince Edward Island and all of Canada will be cheering on James McDonald at the 2025 World Driving Championship in New Zealand. The competition will take place from November 1st to the 11th, featuring harness racing drivers from 10 countries competing in a 6-leg tournament. Good luck to James McDonald as he represents Canada at the World Driving Championship in New Zealand. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 11. I do like the 3 here, Sweet Molly. For Dowling, maybe he scores the natural hat trick. David won the 9th and the 10th. He's looking to win the 11th here tonight. Do like 5, My Happy Place and Burial. I'm going to put the 1 in there as well. Galway Girl, Campbell on the rail. 3-5-1 for me. Classifier underneath. 3-5 for Vance Cam and the feature coming up next.
The pictures and their drivers for tonight's 11th race featured on the track for Post Furry, Galway Girl, number 1, home by Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Redland Miss Pretty, 2, is owned by Brian McGregor, Rebecca Blaisdell, and Howard Anderson. Trained by Kyle Williams, Paul Angela. Sweet Molly, 3, owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, Cindy McLean, and David Dowling. David trains and drives. Four is Elm Grove Mistress, owned and trained by Jennifer Doyle of Vernon Bridge, Jason Hughes. Number 5 is My Happy Place, owned by Patrick Moores of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Joe Barrio drives. 3 minutes to post time, and Peter, you and I are returning with our selections here on the Thursday night feature. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm on to the 3, Sweet Molly, looking for Dowling to go back to back to back for a triple. I'll use her on top. I'm going to go to 4, Elm Grove Mistress, that veteran mare that always brings her A game week in, week out. She's a big-time price right now at 19 to 1. Going to the rail in Galway Girl for 3rd, and for super effective players, I went to 2, Redland Miss Pretty. I never even used a 350, a 3 to 4 shot on the 5 feet. I don't know. Maybe out on a limb. 3, 4, 1, 2 from the booth. Peter, your choice.
No, I like it. I like you're taking a swing, and congrats. You had the try in race number 5 there when we did our super high five. So, yeah, you're on top of it here tonight, Vance. I do like the 3 as well. Sweet Molly here for Dowling. I thought you raced well last time out, second to Shake and Blake, so I'll go to her tonight. I do like 5, My Happy Place for Barrio. For second, and I'm going to put the 1 in there for third, Galway Girl and Campbell along the cones here tonight. So you've heard Vance's selections, and you've heard mine. 2 to go before the feature in race number 11. Okay, good looking toe board here in the 11th, and a good betting race here for our feature on a Thursday night. Galway Girl on the rail here for Campbell, 3 to 1. There they are. Redland Miss Pretty and Langell, 9 to 1, serving up here. Sweet Molly and Dowling now at 6 to 5. Elmgrove Mistress with Hughes, there they are, 7 to 1. And My Happy Place Barrio, post 5 on the outside in a compact field here tonight. My Happy Place at 6 to 5. So that's how they'll line up here in race number 11. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 11 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. Let's send it back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Galway Girl, Redland Miss Pretty, Sweet Molly. Elm Grove Mistress, My Happy Place, top of the stretch. Here they come. Through off and pacing Redland Miss Pretty, the first one out. Galway Girl along the rails second. Sweet Molly is 3 deep third. Elm Grove Mistress got away fourth. Then the trailer fifth. My Happy Place as they swing round the turn on by the eighth pole. Redland Miss Pretty and Paul Angel out in front. Sweet Molly dropped in for the 2-hole ride. Galway Girl a racing third. Back into fourth is Elm Grove Mistress and the trailer. That is My Happy Place in fifth. They're rolling along here, led by Redland Miss Pretty. I guess they're rolling. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 2 opened it up. The fired up leader, Redland Miss Pretty. Sweet Molly there, second, third, Galway Girl. Then in fourth, is Elm Grove Mistress, and followed by the trailer fifth, My Happy Place. Straight alignment at the midway point, and Redland Miss Pretty got them halfway home in a rolling 55 and 1. That was 27 and 4 in the second quarter. Wow, they're sitting up in here. Redland Miss Pretty, the leader, going to 3/4. Sweet Molly, the 2-hole ride. Third is Galway Girl. Fourth is Elm Grove Mistress. My Happy Place on the outside. Fifth by 3/4. Redland Miss Pretty still there. Sweet Molly coming to the outside second. The 3/4 tripped in 1:25 flat. And they're homeward bound, led by Redland Miss Pretty. Sweet Molly matching strides. Galway Girl up the rail. My Happy Place on the wire. Here's Dowling back to back to back for the triple. My Happy Place rallied in second. It looked like Galway Girl might have been third. Another good trip. 154-2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tonight it was the Thursday night feature, and we did like Sweet Molly on top here tonight, taking advantage of a perfect pocket ride here. Redland Miss Pretty shoots the wings here tonight for Langell. Sweet Molly follows in the pocket all the way, 27 and 2, snappy for late October here, and it's Redland Miss Pretty absolutely rocking and rolling past the half, 55 and 1. They swung to the backside, still Redland Miss Pretty, and followed by Sweet Molly out and around at 3/4, and down the stretch they come here now, and full of pace on the end of it. Sweet Molly taking advantage of the garden trip out and around Redland Miss Pretty to score 154 and 2. My Happy Place rallies in second. Galway Girl is third. It's ice cold here in the 11th. Sweet Molly and Dowling back of the crown, rush proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Sweet Molly to the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from tonight's 11th race. Bay Pacing Mare, the 4-year-old daughter of Sweet Lou, off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam, Cheyenne Molly. Owned by Claire Murphy, Daryl Murphy, Cindy McLean, and David Dowling. Bred by Springhaven Farm and Doug Millard Holdings. David Dowling has the training double. David Dowling has the driving triple. And the mare has never been better than when she was tonight here in Charlottetown. She'll pace to a new race win record of 154 and 2. Sweet Molly and the Dowling Triple in the feature.
And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse, from providing group benefits to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI so special. So congratulations to the connections of tonight's winner from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Now the official results in race 11, Galway Girl third, Redland Miss Pretty fourth, Sweet Molly the race winner, Elm Grove Mistress fifth, My Happy Place was second, 27-2, 55-1, 125, and the Mild in 154-2. In review, 341, 52. Sweet Molly, 770. That Peter McPhee Triactor valued at $11.50, and the superfecta was $2.76.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High Five offered on race 5 in the last race of the program with a low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Red Shores, Summerside. And we'll roll in the picks here for race number 12. It is the finale here on a Thursday night. I do like the 3 here. Rosetown Mary for Corey McPherson. 6, Tobin's Brownie for Adam Murner. And the 2, I'll bet you, David Dowling trying to round it out. David's got the natural hat trick. He's won the 9th, the 10th, and the 11th, so he's looking for a grand slam here to end it up on a Thursday night here. He's got the 2, I'll bet you, I'll beat you here. 362 for me, 362 for the classifier. Horses will be on the way for post parade next.
12th race on parade, number 1, Salzburg Peak, owned by Jackie Cooper of Stratford. Elmer and Jeff Campbell of Airdrie, Alberta, trained by Ron Matheson. Brody McPhee drives. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, number 2, owned by Heather and George Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen. David Dowling. Rosetown Mary, number 3, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson is the trainer-driver. JM Sports Fan wears number 4, owned by Angus Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Eva McPherson. Harold does the training, driven by Stephen Shepard. 5, Outrageous Song, owned by Shirley Weeks of Fredericton, trained by Jackie Matheson. Jill Barrio. Tobin's Brownie 6, owned by Brittany Watts and Sandra Weeks of Springvale, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 7 is Carnival Heart, owned by Shayna Toll and Ryan DeRoche of Clyde River. Shayna is the trainer and Ryan is the driver. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Live racing is back on Saturday at Redshores, Charlottetown. Post time at 12:30. Peter has his Super High Five selections to wrap up the Thursday program.
Thanks very much, Vince. And yeah, we both submitted a ticket here for the late Super High Five. I'm at 3, Rosetown Mary with the 6, Tobin's Brownie, and the 2, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Then I'll put the 4 and the 5 in there for 4th and 5th. 3, 6, 2, 4, 5. Vance next door, 3, 6, 4, 2, and 5. In the Super High Five as we wrap it up on a Thursday night in Charlottetown. Okay, just a minute to go here before race number 12. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight as we wrap it up here. 3, Rosetown Mary dropping down here for Corey McPherson. Had raced the Atlantic Mares last time out. Finished 6th. Just beaten 2 lengths, 56-3, 28-4 prior to that. On the 16th, a good second to Shaken Blake, 55, 28-1. Rosetown Mary does have 5 wins this year, so 6-5 on Rosetown Mary. There's JM Sports Fan, who's been racing well, was a winner 2 down, 56-1, and then went to the 1001 level. Good second there to Outrageous Song at 58-2, so 4-1 on JM Sports Fan. Tobin's Brownie also taking some money from Murner from Post 6 here. Last time out 4th in that Atlantic Mares Series, started 56-2. She also has 4 wins this year. And I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. David Dowling, he's looking for 4 in a row. David's won the last 3 here tonight in Charlottetown. So I'll Bet You I'll Beat You was 4th last time out at the 1301 level, charted 57-4. Post 2 tonight. for Dowling at 7-1. Last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, all eyes on the Jays tomorrow as they try to win it all. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, the country will be watching tomorrow night, Peter. They're lining up here in the 12th race. Salzburg Pika, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, Rosetown, Mary JM Sports Fan, Outrageous Song, Tobin's Brownie, Carnival Heart is on the outside. It's the Thursday night Super High Five finale. Up and pacing, Rosetown Mary leaving out at the rail, Salzburg Pika between horses. That's I'll Bet You I'll Beat You on the far outside. Coming third now, that's Tobin's Brownie. Away at the rail is JM Sports Fan fifth. Then 6, Outrageous Song, and Carnival Heart trails 7th. Up the backstretch they go. Rosetown Mary's lead was short-lived. Here's Tobin's Brownie without a murder to take over top spot. It's going to be short-lived. Rosetown Mary and McPherson say, give and go time on the front end, and Rosetown Mary back to the front, up at 27 and 4 opener. Racing with the lead, it's Rosetown Mary second. Tobin's Brownie, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You third. Salzburg Pika fourth. JM Sports Fan is fifth. Then in 6, Outrageous Song and Carnival Heart seventh. At the midway point in the nightcap, Rosetown Mary, the heavy favorite on the lead. Second is Tobin's Brownie. Then third, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You. Halfway home time in 57 and 4 with 3/8 of a mile to go. Rosetown Mary the leader at 5/8. Second, Tobin's Brownie. On the outside, JM Sports Fan has taken over third. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You riding the rail fourth. Salzburg Pika fifth. Outrageous Song is sixth. Carnival Heart seventh. They're by 3/4. And Mary and Corey still there in the late going now. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 1/8 of a mile out. Rosetown Mary turning for home. Tobin's Brownie to the outside. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You third. Fourth is JM Sports Fan. On the wire, Rosetown Mary closes it out for Corey McPherson. Second is Tobin's Brownie. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You third. They're home in 1:56 flat with a 27 and 4 closing quarter.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 12 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. And yeah, she was dropping down here tonight. Was Rosetown Mary, and Corey won at no part of the 2 holes. The 3 and the 6 left hard early, little give and go, but Corey wants to cut it with Rosetown Mary. 27 and 4, 57 and 4. They're there past the half. Tobin's Brownie second. I'll Bet You I'll Beat You third. 128 and 1 still. Rosetown Mary, and down the stretch they come here now. Corey knows he's got it, and they're going to score here, hitting the wire first in the finale. 156 flat here for Rosetown Mary. They get it done. Tobin's Brownie second. I'll bet you I'll beat you third here in race number 12. Rosetown Mary and Corey back in the Crown Rust Proving winner circle next.
Rosetown Mary on her way to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle here in the 12th. Bay facing mare of 5 by Peng Shui from the Modern Art Dam, Brody's Leona. Owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards. Corey McPherson has the training and driving double on this Thursday night. The time for the mile in 1:56 flat. Rosetown Mary in the Super High 5. Now, the official results in the 12th, Salisbury Pika was 5th. I'll bet you I'll beat you 3rd. Rosetown Mary, the race winner. JM Sports Fan was 4th. Outrageous Song, 6th. Tobin's Brownie was 2nd. Carnival Heart finished 7th. They went 27-4, 57-4, 128-1, and the mile was 156. In review, 531, 4627. Rosetown Mary, 230. Exactor, 360. The Triactor, 1060. The Late Daily Double, 250. And the Super High 5 at 714. And that will complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. The primary will handle $46,956. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.